And you know I'll go let it are sad, the sky is blue. There are monsters in the spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away. They close the plant, then the mall arcade. Kids are sad, their parents too. Kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up and move away. The seasons pass, but the monsters stay. Kids are sad, the sky is blue. There are monsters in the spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away. They close the plant, then the mall arcade. Kids are sad, the parents too. Kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up and move away. The seasons pass, but the monsters stay. Kids are sad, the sky is blue. There are monsters in the spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away. They close the plant in the mall arcade. Kids are sad, the parents too. Kids chance at an off night and a side glance might lead me to the wrong hands. I wasn't looking for you. I wasn't after forever, just for whatever. I was one of the dark hearts who thought that they'd never truly be open. But this is an explosion of star-crossed and blood-rushed and head-tossed and cheeks flushed and weeks lost. I wasn't looking for you. I said I never felt my heart like this. She said I've never felt my body. I always thought the point of love was just to keep from falling to the deep blue, the deep blue. Falling to the deep blue, the deep blue. I wasn't looking for devotion, just cheap emotion. But I found love like an ocean. On my second whiskey, your eyes tried to miss me. They lost control, I didn't know I had a soul until the moment you kissed me. I wasn't looking for you. I said I never felt my heart like this. She said I've never felt my body. I always thought the point of love was just to keep from falling to the deep blue, the deep blue. Falling to the deep blue, the deep blue. I wasn't looking for action, just some distraction, just a little weeknight, booth in the back. I wasn't looking for romance, just a quick slow dance, and the off chance that an off night and a side glance might lead me to the wrong hands.
How is everybody? Happy Saturday. Hi, Bean. Congrats on getting here first. Hi, I'm Shar. How are you? It's good to see y'all. Hope you're having a good weekend so far.
Ladies!
Hell yeah. So yeah. We're here. Kind of period. End of that story. Hope y'all are doing well. We're continuing our test of the new what do you call it? Graphics card. Well, not new, but you know, hand me down. But yeah, so we're gonna see how that goes, and hopefully it goes well. I think I'm gonna play a few games of Killer, perhaps, but I'm not sure. I might just play Survivor to warm up and do all the things. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. Halitosis. I do need to spend blood points though, so I can at least do that. Yeah, I got it. Girder. At the wrong volume. Let me know if the music volume is too loud. I was looking at my mic volume being like, weird, every time I move the volume it doesn't change anything. It's me being a fool. How's your weekend going, I'm shy? Do anything fun? Do you have any new designs you're working on? Oh my gosh. Did you get my picture? Is that why you said, or why you're here? Hi, my love, Onyx. How are you? How is your evening? I was not informed of your liveness. I feel like it's being very rude with when it sends out the live notification for real. Discord said no. Really? I did post in Discord too, but I wonder if I don't know. I wonder if I made it so I can't post at everybody. It could be that too. Oh no, I can change whatever. That giggle? What giggle? I didn't giggle. Who's giggling? I'm sad that you can't hang out tonight, Onyx. But I understand. I understand, OC. You giggle as much as you prattle? That's true. That's true. Hey, I got her to Prestige 1. Hell yeah. Did you see the Giga Dragon? Did you post it in Discord? Perhaps I missed it. I have not seen a Giga Dragon. I worship those giggles. Aww. Then why aren't you here more? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's in my server. Oh! Oh, wow. I see how it is. Should it take me this long to find it? There we go. Ooh. That's cool. I like those colors, like, times a million. Yeah. I was like, would it be under this thing, or would it be under this thing, or would it be under this thing? And it was under none of those. Come on. Because that's art and a picture. Here's the boy. Gentle. I'm sure. So that's only 4 plates out of 9 for the body. Damn. I'm so excited to see the finished product. Why are you leaning so much? Say hi to Onyx. Hi, Onyx. I've been licking my paw so it's wet. Blech. She's a hi. Yeah, she's right there. Yeah. No. Oh my god. We can all be offended in different ways for different reasons. It's okay. There's actually not enough Discord servers. I don't know how I'm feeling. I'm gonna try a game and see a warm-up. I see you're on Dog Lady. Care to explain? Explain, Ussy. This is not your mistress, the nurse Ussy. My mistress Ussy, the nurse Ussy. Everything is Ussy. You're Ussy, I'm Ussy, we're all Ussy. If you notice she is only Prestige 1, well, that won't do. No, no, no. That will not do. Lay down. So I'm leveling her up. Oh, I have converted quite a many a person, and they don't even know that they're doing it. I think the biggest one is Fortnissy. Instead of Fortnite, people say Fortnissy. And they'll say it and be like, oh my god, I didn't even notice I said that. And I'll be like, Well, that's great for you, Onyx. Not everybody is as smart and aware as you, okay? Damn. Give us poo-poo faces a chance. I'm gonna get her to tier 30 and then I'm gonna switch. You're not doing it? Well, I'm sure you don't play Fortnite. I mean, Fortnite. Yes, I do, Onyx. Otherwise, I wouldn't challenge you so much.
And sis, that's two.
I do not play Fork Knife. Exactly, so I don't expect you to go around saying Fortnussy. But I do expect you to go around saying 3D Printussy. Online Shopussy. I don't know if that's appropriate. Mugger Gab, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, friend. Hope you're having a good weekend. No, let's do 2v8. Or is it Gabby? Onyx, I miss Fortnite. I'm sad I didn't get the other skin I wanted from the Battle Pass. It's okay. There'll always be another time. Oh, Onyx, did you see I got the outfit that I wanted? And I got it, and I was like, oh, it's not as good as I thought. Which is kind of like this outfit. I was like, oh, I thought I would like it better. And I absolutely do not. But I still love the crop top. Mugger, so far so good. How about you? I'm glad it's going good. Mine's also going well so far. Pretty chill this weekend, which is nice. I need a chill. Nothing anything kind of weekend. Raven from Teen Titans? Oh, I would die for Raven. But also, don't make me make you talk out of your lurk. Please feel free to lurk. I'm just a chatty Maddie. Raven was the first time I played Fortnite. Really? Ooh. I love it. That is one adorable pug. You're good. Thank you so much. If you're around after this match, I'll bring him up into my lap and I'll give him a treat so you can see him a little better. He loves to get treats. Oh, fuck. Stop that. Making my way downtown. What the heck is that? Yes, I would absolutely love to do that. I will do my best to remember. I wish you could just type PokeCatch Ultra. Like, they know it's a ball. Come on. I guess. No! Pokemon more important. Oh Jesus, where'd she come from? Oh, she bugged. She's loud as fuck. Oh my goodness. Oh no! It's the thingy. The rabbit from Silent Hill. Look what I spy. I spy with my golden plant eye. A golden plant. A golden plantacy. Somebody's gonna come and take it, I bet. Betcha. Yeah, Legion's the bunny. And Legion, the bunny costume is from Silent Hill. I knew it! I knew she would fucking take it. I know, she doesn't even have a hook state. I feel like being very bitter, because what the hell was that? I feel like that this cannot be your first game of 2v8 to know that that's not how that works. How rude. I don't even want to be around her. It takes so much for me to be annoyed in this game, and she immediately annoyed me so much. I cannot believe that. Yeah, that's what a lot of people are saying. I'm still flabbergasted. Flabbergasted. I love that I say flabbergussy and it says flabbergast. Flabbergasty. Ooh. Flabbergussy. It said it. I can't believe I got it to say it as one word. Are you impressed, Onyx? You're welcome for the accessibility of my ussies. Dude, I can't wait for you to see what I called Renato in the marker. Is it a kinky slut or whatever? Because that's not even an insult. That's like a badge of honor. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, have you still not figured out how to turn them on? And also, it thinks your name is I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Boop, boop, boop. Ooh. Renatusi. I love that. It's in settings for mobile, and if you're on PC, it's kind of like it's where you would change like the little cog in the bottom right corner of the player, where you can change like the quality of the stream. If you want to set it on auto quality, CC should also be there. It's not like one of those on stream overlays or anything like that. Oh. Onyx, they may have changed it on PC. I'm so sorry. It disappeared like a month ago and moved it to settings. Really? I wonder what browser you're using, because mine's exactly the same. Damn, she's dead. The girl who took the plant from me still died first. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi, Lovekins. No worries. No worries. I'm sorry that I didn't become aware of it sooner. I was asleep. But literally no harm. Except for all the harm that it did. Oh no! We were too fat for the thing! Damn it. Damn you. I want to see how it does at this again. Onyx, yeah, they used to be like a button. The same for YouTube videos, but on here I noticed about a month ago it disappeared and it showed up as an on-off thing in settings. And you're talking about that on PC? I wonder why it's like that just for you. Interesting, that's interesting. I like this person's name, Panic Titanic. Not the payback from Steve. The double Steving. Uh-oh. Stupid. I really want to see a West Gussie. How come? If you stick around, I'm sure there won't be a problem with that. Also, I need to remember to bring Mr. Light up after this. He's hot. I love that reasoning.
Ladies. And sis, that's tea.
That's tea. And his accent is to die for. I keep forgetting, is it a form of British? You're talking about Wesker? I'm guessing it's British, yeah. But I actually don't know at all. Oh my god, these toolboxes. Yeah, you're so funny, Onyx. You don't want to be healed? Okay. Another chest. I also refuse to look things up. Because I'm like, I'll probably think about it eventually. Yay! The med kit that I've been wanting. But couldn't get. Damn. I didn't get a Mori. What's the point of being the last person? I love that Nemesis's name. Okay, let me bring Mr. Light up. Hopefully, Mugger is around. Light. No. Wesker's accent seems to be a popular discussion. Damn. Not the transatlantic with undertones. Gentle. Here we go. way down. Guess who I'm with, Onyx?
Ladies.
We had the evolved form of Timber earlier. Can you see it on the screen, or is it too small? It's incredibly small. It's a bean in the shrine. Oh, I really have all the HUDs maxed out. Hi, Shrine. I miss you too. I hope you're doing amazing. Hi, Bean. It's so good to see y'all. And I miss y'all too so much. I was like, ooh, this button's allowing me to join. It's so good to see you. Aw. You're so sweet. Things have been tough out there, you know? And I'm starting to feel a little bit more like myself. And I hope it's similar for y'all if you've been struggling. Ooh, we're not playing 2v8. Hell yeah. The way I was like, didn't notice that I was looking at perks. I was like, ooh, this is cool. What's this? Shrine, good. You deserve the best. You're so sweet. Onyx. Oh, Matt. About what I was telling you I was going to be working on, would you prefer a collar or a bandana? Probably a collar. Or nothing. But a collar. He never wears bandanas. When do I get the pants part of this outfit? Ooh, it's close. You'll understand as soon as it's finished. Okay. You'd think I'd have more outfits for Renato. I really don't. I just have the ones that I like. And I kind of stick with it. Yeah, my like philosophy is if he's not outside, he doesn't need a collar. And as of to date, he is not the type of dog where you open the door and he runs out. So he also has that going for him. And I'm not saying that's like what people should do or like everybody should have my same philosophy. I'm just saying. Also, y'all, there's gonna be ads after this game, so beware. Be wussy. That like does not work, Onyx. The com ussy. It would be coming ussy, right?
Ladies.
Don't make me delete your damn messages. How dare you make me read that? I'm like, I refuse to read it anymore. Is there a gen in the shack? Let me double check. There is. Okay, cool. Then let's get this one done. Boop. Oh, I didn't even notice that light was still up. You didn't make me uncomfortable. I'm just not gonna say it. Which I guess would indicate that maybe I'm uncomfortable, but it's more like that doesn't need to be recorded. Ever. Nobody needs to know those words were ever strung together in that way. Fine. I feel like there's like a shadow here, and I can't figure out where it's coming from. Oh wait, I do know. This is low. Wow, that's so much better. What words exactly? Hell yeah. Onyx, can you guess how many frames I've dropped this stream? $3K. It's 12. Just 12. Not 12K. Not 1200. Just 12. Can you believe that? Because I can't. Is that a flashbang? Don't mind if I flash. Where is he? Where? Who? What? Oh no! No, Bean, no. I'm so sorry. Well, Onyx... the settings I changed is that I changed my graphics card. Which... Was it you I was talking to, or was it somebody else where I called it a graphics brick? Because they are not cards, people. That's lying. Maybe it used to be like that. Ooh, also, do you want me to play Sable? Is that what's happening? You mentioned months ago that you did adjust your bitrate. You know who I want. Yeah, I do. Oh, what were you saying? Oh, it's the AMD RX 5600. Oh, that was you? Hell yeah. How bad was the price? The price was my brother gave it to me. He got rid of his old one, which is the one I put in my computer, and he got a new one. He got the 7600, and he gave me what he had, which is his RX 5600. But he upgraded to the 7600. My God. Yeah, feel free. But just understand that it's used, kind of thing. It's not any kind of new condition, refurbished. Oh my God, that was amazing! No! Why am I being punished for this? I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. That's so funny. Yeah. Hi, Jem. How are you? I love the booty shaking. I hope that's what you're doing tonight. Do you think I can hide behind this desk thingy? Okay, Grandpa. Get your glasses checked. You'll be on around 10:30. I ate a gummy. Hell yeah.
And sis,
I'm so happy about that. I hope you're chilling. How are I? I'm doing all right. I have a better graphics card than you do. Hey. I mean, I wonder when I'll have to ask my brother when he got it, because it's old. He's used it. But like when I looked at the one he gave me versus the one I took out of my computer, his has 2 fans. Mine had a very sad fan that was, it looked like a bunny. The Gem, I am so chilling. I'm so glad you're chilling. I'm also doing all right today. I'm having a good day. Better than yesterday and better than the day before that. The one you have used is double the price. I'm speechless. Speechlessy. Yeah. Well, let me tell you. I'm very thankful that he is the type of person to hang on to his old stuff, because I think he like upgraded his like a year ago or something. Oh my god, I'm so tired of this Pokemon. Can it stop? Also Gem, I was telling Onyx, my brother upgraded his to an AMD RX 7600. The one he gave me is the RX 5600. So he went up to 7 and I have the 5. And it is just like miles better than my previous one. Oh no, I dropped more frames, Onyx. I'm up to 15 frames dropped. I should just shut down the stream. Yours is about 2 years old. Mine, oh my gosh, my old one was well over 5 years old. Because if we're in 2025, I got my computer in like 2017. You do the math, because I'm not gonna. I'll just suffer at my 10K plus. What do you mean 10K plus? What's that? Think skinny thoughts. Did he not see us? Hi. Oh my god, I love them. Hi, Ghoul. You're trying to trick me. I have like PTSD. What in the hell? Oh, 10K frames lost. How are you doing, Ghoul? It's good to see you. I was predicting it. You and Ghoul are in cahoots. Ooh, y'all, the ads are about to start. Hi, Ghoul. It's so good to see you, my friend. Yeah, Onyx, I want to help you set up your settings a little bit better. Especially since I understand them a lot more. But I'm being gaslit by these settings, I swear. I'm doing good. What did I do? You were missed. That's what you did. How could you? Oh god, not the multiple death zones. Sleppy. Cool, you're doing good. I'm so glad. One day closer. Bean, did you see the Death Slinger ask if you were cheating? Also, oh my god, let Ghoul get in here and take his damn shoes off. My god. Let a man relax. I know, but I thought you were obviously like eyes like glued to my stream with anticipation of what was happening. I'm guessing that Shrine can talk to you. Are y'all in like a voice chat? But yeah, Deathslinger thought you teleported, and I want to know your powers. Hi, Sleepy. GG's. I hope you had a fun game. That game was a blast. I was a witness to that flashbang save, and my jaw was on the floor. Okay, cool. I figured. Oh, maybe she was lagging. Okay. Shrine said, she looked like a Roblox character to me the whole time, and I lagged once around her. Could have just been internet. True. That's really funny. But yeah, I don't think you can cheat on console. I think that's a PC only thing, but I actually have no clue, because I'm not a cheater. But yeah, I promise we're not cheating. We don't have the money for that. Who has the money to be a cheater in this day and age? Must be nice. Do you have cheating money? Yeah, I don't think so. But you can on Epic Game Store. Onyx, I mean, you do cheat, Matt. You cheated your way right into my heart. Just like cholesterol. The only way I cheat at DBD is by having too much fun when everybody else is miserable. I'm Gem, not the cholesterol. I just cackled. I'm coming right into your heart, just like cholesterol. Hi, Unicorn. How are you, my love? Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing all right. Also, thank you for the water redemption school.
That's how much you gag.
That's how much you get. Honk. Happy, happy weekend, Unicorn. But also, I have my frames up for, ooh. I think it's the Trapper. Also, if you've ever wondered if you leave scratch marks while you run with these, you do. Look at me go, I'm going so fast. That's such a strange place for me to put it. Or is it? That actually might be perfect. Where are her treats? You didn't redeem them. You didn't redeem the Xeno kitty treats. Did you see it? It's crawling. Oh my god! I can't believe it got me. Ah! Don't add a scream because you added one earlier. Ghoul, 2 more weeks as of tomorrow. You can do it, Ghoul. Did you see they have the survey for extending 2v8? My response is going to be like, you have to extend it until my friend get back. I'm sorry, Onyx. I wanted to just say it really quick just in case you were going for it. Uh-oh. Which friend? I forgot what we were talking about. No! It was so good. I had such a good plan, except for all the scratch marks I left. What? I can't. Yeah, extend 2v8 until my friends get back. Oh, which friend? Ghoul. You'll be back before it ends. I'm sure of it. Bye. No, he can't. But there was a hook right next to the portal. Literally right next to it. He dropped me right on the hook, basically. Very strange. But he did hit the portal like he wanted to go through it or wanted me to go through it. I see how it is, Matt. Well, what I actually meant is extending 2v8 until my friend learns how to throw back. You know, how to get that booty going. In that case, it could be you. You want to be that friend? Yeah, isn't throwing back only referring to booties? Bunch of back shots? Back shots sound like bongos. I don't even think that's the quote anymore. I've phoned it. Shar, would you like to take some back shots? I think I have a redemption for that. JK. What the heck? Can I work on a gen when I have this? Beat it up. Hell yeah. Gem gets it. Aw, Gem, thank you so much for the 30 biddies. You saw that Tokyo Ghoul will be added in March? Yes. They at least waited for that, right? No map or survivor, just a killer. Are you sure it's gonna be a killer? Or I'm still not convinced it's not a cosmetic. Mommy. They don't want to be burned. But I think I'm just being a pessimist in this instance. Your cheeky message where you said exclamation PP. Oh, that's fine. There's also throwing back your head from Whiplash. Aw, she's so cute. The snipe! That's so funny. Whip your hair back and forth. I whip my hair back and forth. Yeah, also, if you think about it, you're literally asking me to tab out and scroll down. Maybe you could just send the message again and say like, oh, I said this earlier. Instead of having to scroll down and try to guess. Could be very helpful. The way I would just like be dead if they reveal. Penetrated 5 ways to Sunday. Ooink. The chapter will be revealed March 12th. Ooh. That must be when the PTB is going live, or the day before, or something like that. What day is that? A Tuesday? Since when are we helpful, Matt? That's true. Also, Onyx, I do not understand how that could possibly be an excuse not to copy and paste something. Ah! Oh, that's so fucking funny. Mm-hmm. I'm like, you have a smartphone. You can do it. Like, my gosh. Matt, Gem is bullying me. Oh, wait. Gem, Matt is bullying me? What? I can't believe you would sell such falsehoods at such low prices. The low price is being free? Exactly. The low, low price of I pay you. Ah! They're so quiet. How dare you? The Xenomorph is gonna come over here and be disappointed in me. Thank you for the 50 biddies. Also, my like, whatever type of dyslexia I have flipped that exclamation point upside down like 6 times. Hey. Yeah. Oh yeah, and so I thought it was high like 6 times I read that. Stop it. Stop. That's so fucking funny. That's so fucking dead. That's so funny. The legs. They're so funny. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Does it not let them break it when it's down like that? Get out of the way, Crow. I'm watching this love story. Damn, that was a twist I didn't see coming. Legs moving like they're asleep, literally. Burn me alive. She looks like the vibrator in the Redacted. Yay, I got chosen. I was so close to pressing it. Your relationship with the FBI is unquestionably the strongest relationship you have in your life. Right above us. Obvi. They were so cute. That was so lovely. Oh, I was gonna plot twist one last time.
Ladies.
Aw, Onyx, I love you. You don't worship the FBI. What? Wow, that was a good land.
Marshmallow in the house. Now put a burger in my mouth.
Oh, hey,
Oh
Marshmallow.
my gosh. Hi, Blair the Blair. Xeno here. Y'all were so fun, especially after some of the bully squads I've gotten. Thank you for also being so lovely and fun. Bean, we have to get off for now, but we would love to play again soon. Of course. Thank you for letting me join some games. But yeah, Xeno, thank you so much for being so cute and just fun and silly. It was so much fun. I was dying. Especially when you were doing the thing around the corner at that gen at the end. It was so good. I did that last time. I readied up before I was ready. But I'm glad that we could give you a break from the bully squads because that is definitely not what we're doing. Not why we're playing. Yeah, the kitty treats. I couldn't find them. Onyx, when we gonna get lipstick mad again? Lipstick looks so good on you. Aw, thank you. I still want to do the blue lipstick look. I could also do purple. Also, Blair the Blair. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry I didn't say that sooner. My brain takes a moment to catch up sometimes. Who are you wanting to blue? Cool, if it does get extended, I want to play one round of Duo Killer. Cool, I would love to do that. I really would. And Comrade wants me to play a Blight a Blight nurse match. Who would you be? Would you be Trapper or Deathslinger? Big boy yawn. I've also realized all these games just this moment and not any other moment. The crop top is too distracting, and also you also didn't say anything. I totally forgot about those characters, Ghoul. My bad. That Nurse and Nemi would be perfect. I'll take away their breath and you give them the old tentacle. I'm so sorry, Onyx. Legit. I don't know how to make that more easy for me to remember. But I've never had a stream where I've dropped 0.0 frames. I've always dropped more than... If it's not 1%, it's at least point something. And Onyx, these settings are the highest my old settings would go. And I could probably push them further, but there's no settings for that. Well, actually there is, but I think it would require me to lower my game graphics, and I'm like very happy with where they are. What? That's a bag of baloney. Baloney what? Baloney shit. No, I've been reviled. Onyx, I'm stopping hysterically because of you. My wife has been denied her deserved love. Your wife has been denied nothing because your wife is Spirit, I thought. Or it was Kayako, which I can't believe you don't even know her name. How dare you? Even in the American version, she's Kayako, which I think is interesting. Because in the American Ring, she's not. Blah, blah. What's her name? Samara. It should be Sadako. You forgot. We know that I do this. You're a mod. How come you didn't remind me? Oh, not that. Do you think there'll ever be a perk where you can throw a pallet silently? I think that's a good idea, right? It would really be a good against Nemesis, but like who else? No, I can't believe he saw me. Oh. I feel so bad. Oh my god, I just keep getting revealed. Bang. Okay. After a while, I was like, I could just take the chase from her instead of, just waiting for her to get down so I could flashlight save her. Wow. You got this, Matt. 3 gen chase time. Oh my goodness. Oh, she's literally right on top of me. God, at least go down in a good place. Oh. Ghoul, all you do is pressure me. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Ah! See? Your pressure overwhelmed me and made me do that. I can't believe that scared me. Gosh darn it. I was trying to explain to my mother why I like scream so much, and I'm like, I think it's because I'm splitting my attention so many ways. There's the game and what's happening in the game. There's what I'm actively doing in the game. Oh god, there could have been a trap there. And I'm reading chat and stuff like that. And I'm thinking about OBS. And so anything that's sudden on the screen is gonna scare me. And then I'm already a person who likes to be scared, and I like to like lean into it. And she was like, I don't get it. And I was like, oh my god. Who was the other killer? Nemesis? There's a trap here? Holy shit. No! No! Do you think this is P. Dids? Oh, it's Spirit. You're right. I did go against Spirit. Literally went against Spirit. My god, I just want to be like left alone. Homo roboto. That doesn't work, sorry. Homo roboto. Because it should be homo roboto, right? Let me heal you, Meg. It wouldn't let me heal her anymore. And then I love Meg's name. Her name is Hilius Bilius. Wow, I could have healed you, but no. The game said no to Meg. It really did. How did she not see me? I'm a sneaky legend.
Don't be suspicious. No, don't be suspicious.
Oh hell yeah, the same flashlight.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I can't believe that. I literally cannot. Renato, let me see that crop top. Hell yeah. I'm here to be a hero, not to be zero. Also, how come I can't take 2 flashlights? Could you imagine dual wielding flashlights? What if that's a perk in the future? You know? What if that's a perk? Where you can, not like the same item, but you can hold like a flashlight and a toolbox together. I wish they would just make that a feature, not something. Is this door not open? Oh my god, it's not. Ah! I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Except I can. I can absolutely believe it. I can't believe that. Even though I know I just said I can. Because I can. Also, what does that mean? I think you need that glass for glasses. Oh, the glass shards in her body. I see. Oh my god, she saved me. Thank you so much, Fang. I love you. Thank you so much, Fang. Also, that was amazing. I love it so much. The scream I scrumped. That's how I felt. I love your humor so violently, man. Aww. That's actually that's actually so sweet, unlike everything else you say. But that's very sweet. I'm gonna grab some water. Everything you do makes my day. You're so sweet. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna forget Onyx. I'm not gonna forget. I shan't forget you. I have a whole thing for you. Thank you for the water redemptions. How dare you? Okay, I'll be right back.
Ladies.
Okie dokie, I'm back. Here's the new water. Also, Onyx, do you really like how the eyebrows turned out? Can you tell it's blue to green? You love that fucking shade? Yay! The shade that I throw, obviously. 400 out of 10. Are any of them your favorite colors? Is that a water type at all? Do you know? And wait, there is no water ball, right? I always think netball is for water, but it's not. Wait, yes it is. It's for bug and water. This was on the fly decision of what colors to do. And I was like, I don't do green very much. And I decided to do the white eyeliner, so I did that. I really want to stop being depressed so I can do some things that I have ideas for. I love her sweater. Oh, it's Legion. Oh no, I lost my my thing. I had sprint burst because of that girl. Ooh, I found one of these things. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, I can't believe that. Not one of your brows have ever failed. Thank you. That's a hard compliment to take. My god, did you see how long that took? I wanted to fight you so hard. Also, y'all, there will probably be an ad after this game. Also, Ghoul, I don't know if you're still here or if anybody else likes Dune, but Comrade showed me the trailer for the Dune game that's coming. Wait, where's that? Oh no. Ah! Suck it, Legion. And we're back. Her name is Nod if gay, so I had to make sure she knew.
Gay? Gay.
Onyx, you've gotten so much better at being even in your shade to different colors has gotten so clean that it looks like you're a master artist or you paid someone to do them. I thought that was a survivor. Sorry for scramming. I fucking love it. What was different about that scream? Can you tell, or could you say? But also thank you for the compliments. Those are very, very nice. Well, I was like damn, that's a good-looking survivor. And then I was like, ah! It was literally just like that. I was like, damn, they're hot. That's a Legion. Because obviously when I see a man, I don't look at their face first to see if they're wearing a mask. I look to see if that's a knife they're holding or if they're just happy to see me.
And sis, that's tea.
I love this, what's her name? Rebecca? I don't think I've seen Lovekins once. Wait, do you think that plant is still there? Probably not, right? Oh, it is! Ah! How rude! They... No! How could they? Hi, Hesper. How are you? Look at all that magnificent pathing. A true pro at work, top tier. Thank you. How are you, Hesper? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. I hope your stream earlier was incredible. Or was that yesterday? Whenever your streams were. I hope they were incredible. I was lurking. And every time you play Dark Souls, I'm like, I've played 5 milliseconds of Bloodborne, so I can relate. Hesper. I'm doing well, thanks. Stream went well, yeah. We talked about a lot of complicated stuff. And then played Monster Hunter. Is that what that is? Is that a short way to say Monster Hunter? I can't figure out what that game like is about. I feel like I want it to be about like magic and monsters, but then when I watch it, I feel like there's a lot of guns. But I hope the talk with the complicated stuff went well, or smoothly, or that you're feeling okay about it. You and your backwards walking. But I'm sorry that I wasn't able to like participate or be there actively, but I was lurking. Yep. Monhun. Generations Ultimate, an older one on Switch. Oh, that's cool. Damn, Wraith said hello to the air. Ah, wow, if the killer lets you take that, I'm gonna be so mad. Just kidding. Monster Hunter is like boss fight simulator. It's like an action RPG where you just fight huge bosses and then make pants out of their asses. I love that second part. And I appreciate you stepping into mine. It's always so amazing to see you, Hesper. Which I feel like I am like stuck in that habit. Do you prefer Hespe? No worries. No problema. We'll be here. Y'all, the ad is gonna play before this next game. You play Monster Hunter, Onyx? What? This is news to me. Yes, I do, just not often. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Whoops. It's one of those I need to be in a specific mood for. Got you. I gotcha. Onyx, especially since I'm still so emotionally focused on my project. Yeah, but now you're starting another project, which I think is funny. Yeah, the drawing of Renato. Oh no, I smudged my glasses. Oh, right. I meant of light. I don't know why I said Renato. Do I love Renato more than I love light? No. You got this, Lovekins. No worries, I'm just teasing you. It's all your many projects.
Got a little
I think my whatever powder I use on my face gets my allergies. Hell yeah! Oh, not them dying right next to a hatch. I'm sad. Hell yeah.
And sis, that's tea.
Oh, I forgot to even try to catch it. I liked what it looked like. Let's see if they have room over here. Hi, Ender. Do you know if y'all have room for us? Because if not, that's okay. I'd be dropping in on everybody. Yay. And then I'm over here like, baloney. Shit. I censor myself for no reason. I don't have Bunny Fang. I wish I did. I have Pumpkin Fang. She's wearing a hood. It's the same thing. I guess I could afford it. I didn't know I had so many eerie shards. How much is the whole outfit? Oh, but there's so many good outfits. I'm gonna be a scout. I hate that the gen repair person is called a frickin' guide. That's what scout should be. Scout shouldn't exist. They should just rename the stuff. Role names are always weird, aren't they? Right? I guess the guide part is that, like, when you're on a gen, you show other people which gen you're on. But it's kind of like, okay, well then can't you be like the beacon? That sounds so much better than the guide and the scout. It's so similar. And then I've been in that argument where I'm like, is it the same thing? No. Guides and scouts do different things. And then I go in this logic circle. Also, welcome back. Also, do you like Hespers or do you like Hespy? Because I do be getting stuck in my ways. It reminds me of The Beast, which is a trivia game show in the USA. The Beast? I've never heard of that. The Beast in the UK is known as The Chaser. And I think of that as that anytime a role has a silly name. That makes a lot of sense. That's funny. What's the trivia about? Like, what kind of trivia? Everything? Why was it ever called that? Meow. Hesper, thank you. I am being a good wife. Yay! Technically, my name is Hesper, but whatever you prefer. Whatever I prefer, that's not how that works. But I appreciate you letting me know. Oh, it's Weskin time. And Legion in time. Ah. Amshar, that is like my favorite musical. Unironically. Chitty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang, we love you. Yes! I mean, huh? Ah! I can't believe he got me. No! Hespers, it's a universal trivia game with like with like lots of categories. I almost read that with like with lots of cigarettes. I was like, what is happening? Oh god. Ah. Yeah, he gave me the head shake of shame. The head shame. Hi, Felix. How are you? Happy Saturday, friend. Damn it! I can't believe that. It's a universal trivia game with like lots of categories, and players square off against like a super pro trivia guy Who is super powerful? Super powerful. Ooh. Felix, I'm good. How are you? Happy Saturday. I'm doing all right, and I'm having a lovely stream with really fun games. I played a couple games of regular DBD, like 1v4, and it was really funny because, like, I'm pretty sure all the games we made friends with the killers. And then the 2v8 games are fun. I love it. He wants to whisk you away to another land. I freaking love that. Take me away, a Weskin place, a great escape. Has this Legion used his power yet? No! On execute. Oh my gosh, not that again. Abracadabra. Oh, I should probably do some kind of chest, right? Vaccine or whatever. I'm glad you gave yourself a hug. But I hope everyone's doing lovely tonight or doing something fun. Ah! I never know it's Legion. I always think it's a really sexy survivor wearing leather. Goodbye, cruel world. I'm so sorry I've let you down, Bunny Fang. Please follow Hesper if you're not. Lovely new friend, and I love every time we hang out. What is happening? Yay, I finally caught it. I've tried to catch that like 6 times. 6 bajillion times. Hi, Puma. How are you? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well on this Saturday evening. And I hope your streams have been good. Y'all, if you're not following Hot Puma, what are you doing with your life? I'm doing great, just tired. I feel that deeply. I was like exhausted yesterday. Today I'm feeling Love Kids, what the fuck was that? I can't believe that. Oh my god. Wesker did a fucking pentagram and sent himself to hell. Can you believe that? And of course, Puma. And if you want to just lurk and chill and hang out, that's more than welcome. And if you need to go have a chill night, please feel free as well. It's so good to see you. Puma, I think tonight some true life killer stories in bed. Ooh. Do you listen to a specific podcast or like YouTube or something? Or do you just go out and make some real life stories? Murder time. Damn. But whatever happened at the beginning of that chase, Lovekins, that was hot. Hi, Parker. That wave had me. Parker, did you see Wesker do the triangle and send himself to hell? It was so fucking funny. Felix, you should teach me how to play DVD better. It just takes time and practice. Give up the feeling of grass and embrace the feeling of fog. Also, Parker's also live. Go check him out. Help them get to affiliate. But also, yeah, Felix, you should just play TBD more. Have you been playing much with Cookie? No? Aw, I'm sorry. Have you been busy? Also, Puma, nothing says sleep well like a documentary about a killer. Oh, a documentary. Now that I could do. For some reason. Somehow listening to a podcast about true crime or videos on YouTube is hard. But a documentary. I don't know. Felix, my sleeping schedule is so fucked up since I moved. I slept for 20 hours after my drive and it's been fucked up from there. Oh no. How is that going? Have you gotten a little more settled? Love kids. Yeah. Oh my god, why would he hit you? Oh, I get it. Ooh, so close. Also, of course, Parker. Let's Weskin time this. I got censored. But I'm glad you got some rest, Felix, even if your sleep schedule is a little funky. Yes, you did try. That was great. Puma, mine is fucked every day for no reason. Your whole sleep schedule just fully fucked every day. Your sleep schedule is a slut. Not trying to slut shame. I'm just saying that your sleep schedule can get it. Felix, it's going good. Yeah, I'm settled. I'm gonna be applying for a job soon. I gotta fix it quick. Like, fix it, like, get a job. Is that what you mean? Puma, yep, she is, and I shame her every day. And I will shame her every day. Dumb twat. I fucking love that, Puma. That's amazing. Felix, yeah, because if I get this job working with special needs kids as a bus monitor, I gotta fix it because I gotta get up at 5 a.m. in the morning. Well, you gotta fix it, meaning your sleep schedule. I see. In my brain, I was like, fix it, like you have to fix your resume. I don't get it. Like, I fully disconnected to from what we were talking about. So that was my bad. But I hope you get the job. Do you have the interview set already? I mean, I tell people how to fix their sleep schedule, but nobody does it because it's not fun and it doesn't feel very good. But it's how you do it most efficiently. At least from what I learned from my psych degree. Puma, kisses and have a great stream. I will be lurking. Sounds good. Please have a good rest of your evening. Oh, the way to fix your sleep schedule. So, for example, you should wake up, if you wanna wake up at like 7 a.m. to get your day started, what I would have you do is literally set a hard alarm for 7 a.m. And regardless of how late you stay up, you get the hell up that time. And then that night you go to bed at the appropriate time and wake up again at 7, kind of thing. It's like the most unpleasant thing because you have to push through that tiredness. But yeah, please give it a shot. I mean, I'm not saying like don't do no caffeine or anything, but yeah, try not to take naps, that kind of thing. But that is the best way to get your brain to get back on it. Because if you do this thing where you stay up all night to reset it, like that's not how your brain works. And that kind of like, people talk about like a sleep debt, and that's not real. Once you're overtired, you just kind of fuck your brain up. But yeah, good luck, Puma. This is not a... if you come back here and tell me you didn't do it, I'm out of here. You're banned? No. You're human. You can make mistakes. You can mess up. You can go to bed at the wrong time and sleep in or whatever. And you might struggle because you have insomnia already. So it's not guaranteed. It is just my best tip from what I've learned over my times. You want to get up at 10 a.m., then yeah, I would set your alarm. As many alarms as you need. I don't know if you're the type of person who... No! I saw it at the very last second. I don't know if you're the type of person who needs multiple alarms to get up, or if you like need to your alarms need to start going off at like 8 a.m. to get up at 10 a.m. Uh-oh. That was close. But we'll sleep until 2 p.m. Yeah. It takes practice, and it's really about getting your brain onto the schedule. Because if your brain doesn't get on the schedule, and your phone has a schedule, your phone schedule won't matter if your brain is on a different one. No, I hear them, but with nothing absolutely pressing to do, I will just go back to sleep. I have that problem as well. Do you do the thing where you change up your alarm every so often? Another tip about like that kind of thing is if you use your phone or something, move your phone like to a different part of your room or like a different table. Ooh. Too bad I couldn't give that to Ender. Or Leon. It's called Chuck It the Fuck in the Bucket. Well, my general, my personal thing is that I try to get up the first time, because if I stay in bed for even 5 milliseconds, I'm gonna be exhausted and fall back to sleep. So like if you put your feet on the floor and you get up, that is my best recommendation for waking up quickly, is get up, put your feet on the floor, and stand up. Oh, here's the other one. Hell yeah. Have a good night, Puma. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you get some good sleep. Ah! I knew it was there. I saw it again at the last second. God damn it. Thank you for the lurk. I don't think I've ever gotten out of one of these traps. They said they updated the chances. Thank you for the lurk, Felix. My goodness, that's literally just as long as it took last time. I'm so paranoid now. Oh no! Oh my god. Over here now? Or were they over here the whole time? Yeah, fixing your sleep schedule is not easy because of how fucking miserable it feels. But anyone who does the stay up all night to reset their sleep schedule, it's not gonna work. I don't know why I didn't use that earlier, my bad. Oh, I guess it's hatch time. Aw, I thought I could get to you. Maybe I can. Wham. Whoops. What? What revealed me? I thought maybe. Maybe. She didn't like my hair, obviously. Oh, that was my. Oh, because I had a hook taken away. I can't believe I found both those plants. That's the first time it wasn't in that back area by the helicopter crash. It's not like I can even, whatever. Try to Kobe. Hell yeah, Lovekins. You got this. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. No! I'm so sorry, Lovekins. I can't believe that. That was a bag of baloney shit. No! I thought I could get past it because I'm a skinny legend. No. I know, and then I flashlighted her fucking horn. Yes, more me. Yes, please. No, more me. No, gosh darn you. No naughty bear ending for me. That was amazing. Well, not the whole team dying, but the rest of it. Very amazing. Insane bus. Okay. Oh, I need to spend some points. Literally spent like 2 points. Onyx, how are you doing? You said you were packing. Are you still doing that? Ooh, Frostmoth. Love. I really like this combo. Oh, that was 12 hours ago? Did you not say that you enjoyed watching me or something? Next, just in general, whatever I have to get stuff done, and you're slaying or streaming, you make it feel like I'm just giggling and stuff, and bam, I'm done for the night. Aww, that's sweet. My brother was here yesterday, and I was making him laugh, and so he owes me money.
Ladies.
Wow. Ugh, why are crop tops so sexy?
And sis, that's tea.
Oh, there's the hillbilly. And there's some kinds of Resident Evil. Onyx, if he ain't dropping money on your stream, is he even a fan? Honestly. Gotta take my meds. Were you not here for the last Wesky game? That's funny. These chests are right next to each other. No, I wasn't. What? Wow. What more important things did Onyx have to do? Oh, hello. I stepped away. I'm sure I love when two chests are right next to each other. Right? Easy access to both. Then you can open them up. Get to what's inside. my god, there's another chest. Open it up. See what's inside. I am house sitting, sir. I am taking care of a baby girl. A dog. Uh-huh. Is that what you think you're doing? I'm just kidding. I think you're amazing, Onyx. There, I said it. How about that? Catch me outside. How about that? Got a key up in her. What did I say? What did I say now? What have I done? What horrors have I wrought? Oh yeah, so I was explaining to Parker, I think yesterday, that the thing that I figured out that helped me walk backwards is when you do this motion, your head tries to go back and forth. No! And if you keep your head to one side, it helped me, like, finally it clicked. Oh, you thinking I'm amazing? Aw. Lovekin's Witchling needs to be studied. Thank you.
This is That's Tea.
There's a Fangbot? Oh, is there a plant? Ooh, hell yeah. My phone is almost dead. Do you not have a charger with you? What kind of preparedness is this? Oh! Hell yeah. So good. What the heck am I on? How did Parker die so fast? I'm so sorry. Why is he trying to chainsaw somebody who's injured? I can't believe that didn't work. Aha! That was gonna be such an amazeballs save. What? Ooh, but you got him my low tick. That was so good, right? It was Weskin time. Hello. Onyx, do you like Disney movies at all? I forget if we've talked about this. And have you seen the older ones? Have you seen 101 Dalmatians? I'm really picky with the movies I've seen. I know. That's why I'm asking. I haven't seen like 90% of them. Well, you could answer the question. And let me know if you've seen this part. Is this part of the 10%? Onyx is 10%. What? Can I send you the climax? Because that's the part I love most. It's where Cruella becomes unhinged as a driver. And so you'll finally know what it's like when I have road rage. What kind of climax? IMAX climax.
And sis, that's Tina.
It was not.
Show me the gay.
My bad. I'm sorry I didn't listen to that. Can I leave the Fangbot to die? Oh my god! Seeing that in the aura was amazing. The IMAX climax. I feel like I became dumber for having said that joke. It's a bad joke. Oh, this one's empty. I'm the best Fang for real for totally. Absolutely. Without a doubt. Was there ever a doubt? No, because we were without one. I'm a coming. I'm a coming. Why is he so quiet? Yes, I finally did it! Finally! I didn't time it wrong. Goodbye. It was worth every flashlight penny, or whatever. Let's see. Watch me catch a Darkrai. Aw, one day. Let's see what this Fangbot's plan is. Not that capital wink. I love that, Onyx. Not me being muted the whole time. That was the most insane thing I've ever witnessed in my entire life on DVD. That's what I was saying. And then I was saying that the hatch opened and chopped their legs off because it opened so perfectly. And then I was also like, they did this, and then Fang went flying because of the force. Duh. Why was I muted? I don't even remember why I muted. It was for something. Lovekins, that was wild. There's several reasons why that could be honest. Ooh, there's gonna be an ad after this game. 5, sure. Should I be the only Gen person? Let's do it. I'm not funny. What? Why would you being not funny have anything to do with you hearing my cackles? Oh no, I need to spend blood points. I don't spend enough when I'm this low. Your cackles are confirmation. No yawn? My yawns have yawn. My yawns will yawn. My yawns attack me. Hi Inu, thank you so much for the lurk, my love. I hope you're doing all right. Let's do it. Oh. How many? I wonder how many killers you're flashing this game. The limit does not exist. Do you know where that quote's from? Wow, are they already having sex with you? Not the trap. What is that wiggling he's doing? No! I can't believe that. That's amazing. That's the truth, Onyx. That is what happened. Glad you understand. Nemesis. Trevor's being mean to me. I understand the assignment. Hell yeah, you do. Hell yeah. Yes. Yes, gaga. Nemesis, literally. Eh. Sorry. Meow. Hey, the flashing can begin. Uh-oh. What? Bag of baloney shit. What? Damn it. Get away from me, zombie! Not the staging of interventions. What is that Pokemon? I've never seen that in my life. Yeah, no idea what that is. Wow, how did that not hit her? The slow turn. Lovekins, you're so laggy. You're in the UK, right? Ah! I'm guessing that's why. Oh, it doesn't say it anymore. Or it's because of Phoenix. Phoenix? I don't know why I said Phoenix. Yay! Whee! You're in the US? Wow, I don't know why I thought you were the UK. Well then that makes no sense to me. Then maybe you were just lagging with the killer. I don't know. Oh my gosh, y'all approached like zombies. And you know I don't handle zombies well. I totally forgot to do the repair bonus. You're in the US and you have a Prince Albert? Interesting. Fascinating. Tell me more. Tell me more, tell me more, tell me more. Onyx, you're getting sleepy? Okie dokies. You're welcome to go to bed, but however, you must lurk forever. Even while you're unconscious. I love you too, Onyx. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being my friend. Thanks for etc. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for being amazing, remember? Do you see both of these? Do you think I can get past? Sucker. Night, honey buns. I do still have that honey next to me. Thanks for the lurk, Onyx. Sleep well, dream about my eyebrows. Hit. There it is. Oh, I'm so sorry for being a fat booty. Why are they both here? Whoop. The zombie got me first. Damn. This game is so strange. They're like half friendly. Oh, Jill just died of her own volition. We were gonna come save you. AP the Hag, hi. Good games. I'm watching with my friend play I'm watching my friend play right now as he is next to me showing me the game. Oh, cool. So you don't play yourself? I can't believe it just opened next to me. Good luck, Parker. The Hag, I'm new to DBD, and he's showing my cowardly ass. Oh no! Well, I will say, it is much scarier when you start. I promise it gets better once you understand what the goal is each match, and where you should be, and all those things. It gets so much, it is not a horror game by the time you understand what's going on. Promise. Do you know what a Mori is? A Mori is like a personal finisher from a killer. That's what this is. Every killer has a unique Mori. That knife was in a very suspicious spot. Are you interested in playing killer? Is that what they're showing you, or are they showing you survivor? Hi, Noah. Also, y'all, the ad is about to start. Just beware. Hide your kids, hide your wife. All the things. Oops. How you doing, Noah? Are you playing Survivor? Would you like to join? I don't know what you're doing. So, Lovekins, did you... anything? Wow, that queue was so freaking fast. Okie dokie, sounds good, Noah. Oh no, I'm at 1,000,000 blood points again. But yeah, it would be so much fun to play tonight a little bit, Noah. If you are playing 2v8, that is. I'm so tempted to buy Bunny Fang, since I didn't know I had so many Eerie Shards. Yes, I am. Will be fun. Sounds good, Noah. Pressure, pressure, pressure. We got this. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't mean to stay on this generator thing together. Oh, yes. Oh, I love your backpack. I forget. Does anybody know if you can get flashlight pallet saves? Crop top. You can? Ooh, good to know. I didn't know that. So now I know. The knowledge. The knowledge is mine. I'll actually try to get gens done this time. Fine. Also, y'all, I'm so close to 800 followers. I'm so excited. No, it's so hard it's so hard though with everything going on. You mean like in the game, like everything that goes on in the game? At first, the way I read that was not me taking the hit for her on accident. Was it so hard though to get a pallet save with everything going on, meaning in your life? So like the stuff in your life was making it too hard to get pallet saves. Uh-oh. You're like, with everything going on in my daily life, how am I supposed to get pallet saves? Which, honestly, valid. There's a Slugma. Gosh, darn it. All these repetitive Pokemon today. Noah, watching your back from the other killer while trying the flashlighter palette. Oh my god, yeah, right. It's sometimes it's freaking team effort. But also the amount of times that my flashlight attempts have been foiled. I helped. By the zombies. The zombies are always creeping up on me when I'm trying to get a flashlight save. Like the zombie up here. How dare they? Where's this bullshit? I love to see the zombies fall. They fall in a pile. Yep, there we go. They're in a pile. That reminds me of the hell. You don't want it in the pile. I wish there weren't so many amazing women in that movie. Damn. I'm gonna try to get a great skill check every time. Wow, give me a skill check. I did it! They're always there. They really are. Zombies have a homing beacon to my ass. I think I can make it. Hi. Beep beep. Yes! Yes! I can't believe he didn't look for me. I was really excited about that. Nobody else? Okay, that's fine. I'll be excited for myself. Go Witchling. Woo! Noah, you got to see it? Yay! Hell yeah. Also, your clips on TikTok are killing it. Uh-oh. Wait, did he kick the gen and it didn't reveal me? Or he didn't fully kick it? They just happen as I do the edit. Yes! I learned that you could do that this game, and I did it! I'm such a fucking menace. You've given me too much power, Noah. I cannot believe that. You're enabling me as a toxic survivor. I really should let them push me. What? Ah! Run. That was so close. Gem, is your lobby full? No, it is not. You're very more than hella welcome to join. Let it consume you. Let the hate flow. Turn to the dark side. Okay. That's me. Also, hi, Gem. How are you, my love? How's your night going? Also, I really like this Renato cosmetic combo with the blonde hair for some reason. I don't know why. It's real good. I'm joining a match, but I'll join up the next one depending on which one of us finishes first. Sounds good. Okie dokie. Oh, their name is Pretty Vibes. How lovely. Also, Gem, do you have a bunny fang? Maybe that will be the deciding factor on whether I spend my eerie shards on it or not. What are we both doing? What was both of that? I mean, both of us with that. Damn it! That was terrible. Merry Huntress time. Gem, a who? What did I say? I don't remember. Not Mrs. Creeper. Getting on. Sounds good, Noah. We'll get you in this next game then. Do. What if I just left? We should potentially not do that, Jen. Because I don't see any gens on this half of the map anymore. Uh-oh. We really need to get the middle one done. Oh wait, no, we have all these gens. We're good, I guess. I'll do the middle one just to be complicated. Hey, they got palace done. Uh-oh. No! Did you hear the zombie coming? Why did I do this? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I've done that. Yes! No, I was so close! I gotta set up my Beeman. Sounds good. If you need to wait another game or whatever, no problem. I can't believe I messed it up. My life was supposed to be at least worth the gen. Not her name being Foot Mommy. Who a Squirtle? Oh, those stomping feet. Very stompy. Yes, resurrect. I need to spend some points. Who should I spend them on? Maybe Hattie? Lovekins, are you done? Oops. Wait, it allowed me to do the PK. Oh, maybe it just didn't register as a Poke command at all. I didn't spend any blood points. I'm so good at this. Yeah, I caught the basculin. Okay, I'll be ready when you finish this match. Sounds good. Sounds hella good. We'll get you in here. Jem, would you like me to jump into a Discord, the Discord thingy, so you can listen in? Or are you, bleh. What's your plan? Hell yeah. Got my pink furry handcuffs and I'm ready to go. I'm good, I can hear you. Okie dokie. Sometimes people don't like the delay. That's all. Looks like there's a Weskin time in here. Also, ah! Sorry, that hurt my hand. Jem, did I show you my eyebrows? Up close. What is this Jake doing? I'm gonna report. Oh my god. Let me show you. They're like a blue-green gradient I tried.
You disappoint me. Is
Is that the best you got? You love it? So did Onyx. She loved the color combo. And yeah, this is literally 2 colors, and then I just tried to work on the gradient myself with the 2 colors I had. There's So many gens. Which one do I choose? Oh, somebody's got to get over to Peachy. Will I be able to make it? Not if I get down. Oh, somebody's over there. Good. Weskin time. I think I did them a little high up. Ooh, look what I found. Is this Mr. X? Oh, it's not. Oh, I guess I could have given that to Parker. Sorry, Parker. Vittorio, who wears purple, is a Vittorio who owns my heart. Uh-oh. I can't believe I got away with that bullshit. Oh, sorry, Fang, which is Parker. Parker live! Bluey the Creator. Ah! No, you stay away from Parker. I wish they would come up with a new animation for like the hooking that still allowed for like saves and stuff. But also what I want. Holy shit! Holy shit! Who put Wesker there? Oh, maybe he'll go for Copper Tone. Ah! No! All of this was so scary. Damn. Goodbye, cruel fate. Peachy. I'm gonna run to the bathroom while this is going.
Ladies.
I was just hoping for a smile. But when I saw you, there was nothing I could ever do to ignore the smell of smoke across the room. I've had my mistakes, but my heart was clean. I'm made of matches, you're made of gasoline. I was just hoping for a smile or a quick slow dance. Fighting fire with flames. If I burn down, would you do the same? You tell me it's wrong, but we both to blame. I wasn't looking for a sign.
Damn it, I always forget to unmute. Hi, I'm back. Chansey. I want a Chansey. I wonder if this is something.
When I touched you, your skin was hot, nice and clear.
And I think we were waiting for Dudley Alice to actually get out of that game. They were still alive. So should I get Bunny Fang? Decisions. What would I wear with it? I don't have any clothes for her, really. Yes! Got Chansey. Ooh. She should have a crop top, just like all my other characters. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, I'm still not spending any goddamn blood points. Literally, I said I would forget, and then I did. Can you believe that? I love this song. I wanted that mid kit. Okay, I've at least spent enough. Well, I don't think I'll max out, but maybe. Thank y'all for hanging out tonight. I appreciate you all so much for supporting me. Let's do it. Whoa. It's Blight. Do they increase the amount of totems that are on this map, or like on this game mode, or is it still just 5? Do you think? I wanted to see if that had any difference, and it really didn't. Hi Chase, how are you, my friend? How has your stream been? How is Life is Strange or whatever? Yes. Chase, hi Matt, how are you, lovely? I'm doing all right. I'm having a really great stream. I'm having a lot of fun with 2v8. And then I played like 3 regular games earlier. Each game had a kind, silly, fun killer with when it was regular DBD. And then the killers in 2v8 have been really fun in the way that they've had like nice personality. And I've gotten some flashlight saves. And so I got a pallet save. Can you believe it? Chase, Life is Strange was fun. I streamed DBD today though. Ooh, how was that? How were your games? Oh yeah, I'm glad you're having fun. I am having fun. It's been a really fun night. Hi. God damn it. I love her outfit. You look so good. Chase, it was fun too. I actually enjoyed it today. It's been really fun playing with lots of friends again. Yay! I love that for you. And the flashlight saves. Let's go! Right? And that was my first pallet save in 2v8. So I was very proud of that. And I think I have 2 flashlight saves tonight. I was very proud of it. Haha, in your face. OMG, that's awesome. Right? I was so proud of myself. Are you good at timing the flashlight saves on 2v8? Or are you over 2v8? Are you just playing 1v4 again? It was not good enough of an angle. No, I didn't mean to click my flashlight at you. I'm sorry. I promise it wasn't my intention. Oh, he got the angle well. As you should be. I'm being attacked by these yawns, though. Also, Chase, were you here yesterday? I streamed yesterday. Which was different for me because it was a Friday, first of all. And then second of all, oops. My brother upgraded his graphics card, and so I got his old graphics card. And so I installed it yesterday and did a test stream. And it's amazing, and I'm very happy, and I have a lot of stress relieved from it. It's very nice. She knew my bullshit immediately. Oh, okay, awesome. Well, I just wanted you to know my exciting news. It's like bringing home a new boyfriend. I brought home a new graphics card. We're taking it slow. We're going steady. My last graphics card had 1 fan. My new one has 2. Yeah, that's awesome to hear. Thank you. Yeah. That's the thing that's exciting in my life right now. Chase, I'm glad you're going steady and strong. Me too.
And sis, that's Tina.
Ooh, y'all, there's gonna be an ad. Beware. I don't think this has been a very rare instance of no Resident Evil killers. I think we've had that like once or twice else tonight. I'm sorry, Jem. I love that Darth is playing Lori. That was amazing! Oh, that's Dudley Alice's last hook. I wonder why she didn't fast fault it. Hey, hell yeah.
And sis, that's Tina.
Noah Hectic, I know. But I live for it. I live and die by it. Like the sword, or whatever. I need to spend points on Goron. Facts. Also, I hope your stream goes well, friend. I'm excited to Lurk later. Wow, everything I wanted from that. So many map offerings. I wish map offerings were as rare as like the frickin' Eerie anything. But I swear, like, I feel like purple is more common than green when it comes to like add-ons and items. But when it comes to yellow and Eerie and purple, I feel like they're all over the place. Ready? Oh, there's a zombie already. Damn. Yes! Oh, it's a Billy. Uh-oh, he got the person downstairs. Where is the zombie? Oh, there she is. Oh, no, that's not a zombie. That's a hillbilly. Damn. That was terrible. Oh, damn. It denied my vault. Yeah! Bye! Meow. Meow. Yes! Uh-oh. No! Oh, Billy is gonna be so pissed about that. I'm so sorry, Billy. No! Could you imagine if he had fallen? I'm so sorry, Billy. I don't know why I'm being so mean to him. I suppose I'm just playing. Am I being mean? I don't know. It feels mean because I know how it feels. Feelings. I swear, some maps it's like every 5 steps you find a chest. Oh, don't mind if I do. Oh, I'm absolutely dead. I need to know if that was on purpose or not. That made me laugh so much. Yee. Ah! What the hell are you doing here? Oh, there's a chest. Damn it. Guess I can't do it. Is anyone able to get Noah? I don't think I'll make it. No. No. I heard Lori or something. Ah! Not me getting jump scared by the goddamn cage. How did that hit me? Wow. No. Hark Dark. Oh my god, Jem. Not me changing to you on a jump scare moment. I forgot it was Hillbilly. Yeah, you had both of them on you. Wink.
Gay?
Gay.
My first snatch. Maybe this won't be first hook, last hook for you, but you never know. Gosh, when they're silent, it's wild. Jem, You didn't tell me that you were lying. Oh, the freaking zombies. I think Lady Stardust is gonna get it. Oh my gosh, how did she not get it? Oh, not the hatch being right there. Zombie in the front, Billy in the back. Literally. Literally, I love that. The way I'm over here feeling fabulous. You should. Do you match your Michaela? LOL, they were. I was like, I'm dead either way. I know. Isn't it great when they, you know, tag team you? Igglybuff, aw. Blue, 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 blue. Wish us luck. One of them's Huntress. And a Ray. Who is that? Wesker. Huntress and Wesker. Ooh, sitting in a tree. What are they doing? SSG. Aw, poor Wesker. I saw that. Not them ganging up on the gang. Oh. That was hilarious. Ah! I mean, everything's okay. He knew I would fake it. No, he's smarter than me. That was great. I love when I make a Wesker go out a window. It's very fulfilling, you know? Tinkies. Wow, there's just thousands of us over here suddenly. Oh. I love that cosmetic. I wonder if anybody's found the plants. I feel like it's very difficult on this map. Everything looks like a plant, right? Am I right, ladies?
Ladies, show me the gay.
Show me the guy. Yes. Yes. Oh, sorry. Ghost Facer. Ooh. Wait, did I ever finish opening this? No, because of it. Run, Michaela, run. Poor performance, indubitably. What is he doing? Sucker.
Playtime is
Just kidding. I'm the sucker. No, not me being the first to die. No. Oops. My bad. Ooh. Oh my god, could you imagine if Wesker had gone down the hole? Oh, that should have been a fast fall. Oh. Miss Moondance, that's a cool name. Oh shit! Damn, you got distance. Oh, they were both there. Damn. 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 Double. I love a good double team. Makes me feel all the vulnerable. I love that gem. Damn. That was wild. I can't believe she got that. That's amazing. I know it's about to be saved, at least. Hope you're still doing well, Felix.
Ladies.
And you got a Charmander. That's lovely. I think I am going to turn on the last few games text, but I'll play. I might play like 4, 3. We'll see. We shall see. I do stream tomorrow, so hopefully some of y'all can be there. But if not, I'm glad we got to hang out some tonight.
Marshmallow in the house.
Oh my gosh.
Now put a
Hey,
burger in my
Ghostfacer.
mouth.
Oh,
Thank
hey,
you so much
Marshmallow.
for the follow. GG's. Sorry we didn't get out of that game. But it was still a fun game. Yeah, GG's. I was the Renato. I watched y'all towards up to the end. GG's, and if you play more games, I hope you have a good time. Yeah, it was fun, except the tag teaming killers, right? They were like always together. I guess you can tell when the killers are like friends that are playing together or something, you know. I was spectating and I watched like 3 different people get double teamed. I think it might have been you. Somebody was on the gallows and they got hit, jumped down, and got hit by the other killer. And I was like, oh, well, sounds about right. Ghost. Yeah, the Huntress finally hit me at the end. Right? Were you the one running her at the water tower place? But also, it was kind of fun to go against a Wesker and a Huntress. I feel like I don't see them together too often. Damn, not him putting me in the wall. No, I thought I could get away with it.
7 minutes.
I was running the Wesker there. I was the Sable. Okay, yeah. That was great. I was watching that chase. And she finally hit you. I thought you had gotten away with that last vault, but suppose not. But yeah, I still had fun that game. That game was fun. Oh, I forgot. I'm playing. I'm not spectating. Was you the Sable that was like a witch? Witch time? Anyways, good luck in the rest of your games and good luck in the rest of your games and good night. Same to you, Ghostfacer. Thank you for dropping a follow and stopping by for a little chat. I appreciate it. Love my Witchy Sable. Isn't it so good? That's like one of the best I feel like it surpasses Michaela's witch outfit in vibe. At least her hat and her top. Anyways, have a lovely, lovely night, Ghost. I appreciate you for the follow and everything. You too, thank you. Have a good rest of your weekend. All the good things. Oh, I'm fully affected. I'm coming, Noah. Oh, damn. Hello. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Gem, you're just too juicy like that. Sorry about it. Oh my god, everybody's here. I love it. Beep. Yeah, beep. I keep thinking I have a flashlight, and it's definitely not what that is. Hello. Ow! Ah! Oh no, I thought he would aim more at the pallet. Damn, damn, double damn. Have we got the middle gen done yet? Wait, mine was better. Hey. Where'd he come from? No! I can't believe that. And the fist. Not the fist. Do the fist. The camera wasn't gone that whole match, was it? Oh, wait. He just got to tier 3. Is that what that means? Oh, I can't believe that hit. Yes. I'm so sorry. Oh, I can't believe that just happened. Wow. I can't believe that. Damn. Oh, time for Hatch. What do you think is gonna happen? I wish they displayed the number of how many hatches were left. So, like, if there was one left, you could know that. Aw, bummer. Oh my gosh, why no Mori when there's no wait? I swear people only do the Mori when they wait for the last person to die on hook. Then Mori the actual last person or whatever. Not tonight. Spinda. Oh my gosh. No shopping for me. Not the keyboard not working. Damn, so many people answered. Aww. It was the "We love you" that made me smile. Me too, because I'm pretty sure that's the one of the randos. We're just the rando. Or maybe we know them and I didn't know there was an Andrew in our lobby. That's so funny. We got this, ladies.
Ladies.
Yay, give me a flashlight, please, please, please. I'm surprised there's no Chen up here. Launcher. Oops, sorry, Occupado. Looks like an actual trapper. Or is that Legion? That's a Legion. You can always tell by the way they creep around. And it looks like there's a Nemesis. Oh, it literally looked to me like I had hit Dwight in the head. That's so funny. Bummer. But I was sent to my friends. They're so good. Back here. Oh my god! Fucking look at me, bitch. What is wrong with him? Stupid zombie. Stupid sexy Flanders. God, these damn zombies are gonna be the death of me, literally. Cough, cough, cough. Oh, I can't believe she got that. That's a bag of baloney. Baloney what? Baloney shit. Ooh, there's gonna be an ad after this game. Freaking zombie, if you get near me, so help me. Freaking zombie. Wow. So tired of zombies. Oh my god, what did I just say? Wow. Flips. Super heal. Uh-oh. She's coming to legionize us. Damn it! Stupid Legion. Stupid sexy Legion. This is the gen we started on, I'm pretty sure. Me and this guy. I didn't know I was injured. He has all the Dwight perks on. I love it. Charms. Charmed. I'm sure. Sure? Char. Sure. I can't believe I got away with that shit! Can't believe I got away with that shit! Freaking zombie. I meant to throw the pellet on the zombie. And then I was gonna vault over it. It was the best plan. Oh god, it was so fun. Oh god. Oh god. That was great. Oh my god, that was juicing him. What was that? Oh, hey, look what I found. I cannot believe that. I could not believe Noah. Noah, you're my hero. Parker, you're my fucking nightmare. Oh, I can't believe that just happened. Oh, Legion's coming. Ha-ha! Ah! Freaking Legion. Damn it! Legion come from? Damn. Damn. Double damn. Ooh, y'all, there's gonna be an ad right after this game. Oh, damn. Is there a freaking zombie over here? 'Cause I'm gonna lose it. Damn it! Ooh, a totem. And there we go. I'm getting so much better at it. Oh, wow. Oh no, Gem. Uh-oh. We're fucked. That literally worked as intended. That's amazing. What the fuck? I can't believe that. Oh. And after they did that amazing in-locker healing, damn, I should have jumped out when I had the chance. Damn, a double damn. My booty. Oh yeah, the ad is gonna play, y'all. I cannot delay it any longer. Oh my god, he almost didn't see her. Aww, that's funny. and Noah. Noah, like, somehow does not have any hook states ever. I love it. True icon status. Oh, Legion's right there. You can do it. You can find a hatch. I believe in you. I have all the faith in you, Noah. That's so unfortunate, Noah. Oh my god, I cannot. I can't even. Can I not? Yes, no, I can't. Oh my god. Damn. Damn. Damn the zombie. Not the Kwanye. I love that. After all that, no hooks, Moried. I'm pretty sure they ended with no hooks. Oh wait, I always forget that those are already on. That was incredible. I need to spend some points. Spend the points. Does whatever spend the points does. Noah, that ending, oh my god, I wish you could see my face. I mean, you can, and I'll probably clip it for you. But yeah, oh my god, that was so wild. I couldn't believe any of it, Noah. Noah, was that you at the pellet down and getting up when Nemi whiffed so much? Yeah, you were my fucking hero. Nemesis, like, oh, I have to like fucking clip what happened to get me in that position, because it's like Nemesis was here and a zombie was here and the pellet was here, and I was gonna throw the pallet, hit the zombie, fast vault before Nemesis could do anything. That's not what happened. Ain't what happened. Nemesis stood there and watched as the zombie hit me. I threw no pallet, and then he just looked at me and then walked away. And then he chased you back, basically, and then you gave me the time to get up. And it was amazing, and you saved me, and you're my hero. Gem, you better step it up. You need to be my hero. Let me just scoot away from that. No, I'll get it clipped too. Hell yeah. Why? I was blending in. I should have stayed the bush. Oh no, not it happening again. What? Gem, hell, at this point I'm just trying not to die. You did really good at that last game, I think. I mean, you died at the end, but like you got to play the game, right? Unlike those first games. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ooh, Volcarona. Wow. It wasn't quite where I wanted it still, but that's fine. Uh-oh. They're definitely working together, my goodness. Yes. It was very delayed. Yay. Okay, what gen was I on? Because I actually don't want to do this one yet. Wait, is this that chest I started with? No. Just looks like it. Hey. Wow. Aww. Oh, hello. Signed, sealed, delivered. Right to Gem. Whoa. I guess having that is better. I'm on Death Hook. I need to be more careful. Just out here being ballsy. Wow. Same old junk. So many pallets I need to reset. Also, y'all. If you're not following Gem, please follow them. They're streaming. Seemed like he was coming right for me, right? Oh my god, that was so fucking close. Yes, I live another day. I live to live another day. That's the thing, right? I don't think there's any gens that are close enough to be that waiting for the door. What's the point of having her hands tied? What's that about? Has Trapper put down any traps? Like, what's happening? I don't think I've heard anybody get trapped. Gem, alright, that was my last one. I'm going to head to bed. Okie dokie, Gem. Thank you so much for joining. I'm so glad you were able to. This was a blast. Thank you for the games. I had a blast. I'm glad you had a blast. I had a blast too. It's my exact word choice. love you, Treppy. I'm getting pretty close to my last one as well. I think I'll play one or two more. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot I had a challenge I was doing. Yes, I got his pants. Hell yeah. What was that? Did I accidentally accept their invite immediately? Okay, no. We got into the lobby. We got this. I'm kind of excited that it's on RPD. I don't know why I said that weird. RPD. are the killers? Oh God! Well, I know one of them. It's a trappy. Oh well. Oh, one of them is Deathslinger. Actually putting traps down. What the heck? Is there anybody able to do this? Give me these papers. Oh, I was like, what's that noise? I saw it this time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? I can't believe anything that just happened. Hi, comrade. How are you, friend? Not the shaming. Ah! Aw, I won't get there in time. How did he not see me? Like, what? I literally cannot believe that. Oh, look what plant I found, ladies.
Ladies.
Even if I went for that person, I wouldn't make it there. Comrade, I can't imagine queuing up. For 20 minutes just to play Trapper and hope you get the one map he's semi-decent with. Oh my god. Hello, plant. Hi, Stone Cold Helly. Hell, how are you? The games are going really well. I'm having a lot of fun. How's your weekend going? How's your Saturday, friend? Ooh, a Trapinch. But how are you, Stone Cold? Wow, she went far. Also, I'm kind of winding down for the night. I think my next one is going to be my last for the evening. Depending on how long it is, but yeah. I'm trying to finish out the hour. Stone Cold, I'm good. I'm at 14.94 million. And out of challenges, I'm good. Almost at 15. That is so freaking incredible. I love that. You're gonna set some kind of record. Wow, I could have healed you. Oh my goodness. Gonna have to go get these people. Wow, I can't believe my 30%. Oh shit. Don't hit any traps, don't hit any traps. Comrade, I hit 71 in the rift, got my deep rift blight skin already. Damn! People are doing hella well with these things. Why am I glowing? What is that? Stone Cold. Now just hope I like the March Killer, or I'm just gonna keep collecting. Fair. That's very fair. I feel like people are pretty set on the killer being from Tokyo Ghoul. Last game, y'all. Right? They like literally let people grind it so fucking hard without needing the challenges and stuff, so like nobody waited. Nobody waited. Gem, the way I just stretched out in this bed. Ooh, did you let out like the biggest kind of like yawn, sigh, stretch, growl, ghoul, goon? Are you gooning? Stone Cold, Tokyo Ghoul I've never seen, so no idea what to expect. I literally just started it with some friends in my Discord, and I am curious to see what it's also like. But so far, the anime is really fucking cool. Big recommend from what I've seen of the first few episodes. Have you gotten farther, Gem, than what we've been on? I wish they would let you copy and paste things even a little bit. Oh my God. Ooh, Renato, you're so thank me. Sorry about it. Sorry, not sorry about it. Plant. The way I was like, is there a basement in this game? And I remembered that this is 2v8, and why would they need basement? Ooh, a huntress, you say? Aw. Not the garbage. Or she go all the way over to the zombie. Ooh, hell yeah. Flashlight time. Oh, shit. Sometimes I really struggle with it. Oh shit! Oh shit! Ah! Ma'am. Comrade. Oh, you've restricted yourself, Gem. Also, sorry, I'm like totally behind on chat. Stone Cold, as bloody as Helsing Ultimate. Ooh. Excuse you. Rawr. Comrade, I'm sure you've seen a million ads for it by now, but I decided to try that Oats Overnight website. What's Oats Overnight? Does it turn your oats into overnight? I don't know anything. I don't. What am I saying? I don't know. Could not tell you. Comrade, got my box today and tried the strawberry rhubarb flavor as my midnight snack tonight. It was quite tasty. Ooh. That sounds delicious as hail. Gonna try chocolate silk pie for breakfast? That sounds amazing. Ah! Aha! Frickin' zombie! Who invited you? Oh my god! So much is happening. Damn. Damn. Double damn. Felix, how much longer are you going to be playing? This is literally my last game. Yeah. Fang traffic jam. Yes! I did it! Who's this cute Dwight? Oh, it's Noah. I feel like that's the classic Noah I know. I'm sorry, Felix, I know. Did you just become free, able to play? Comrade, they sell a lot of flavors of overnight oats. What are overnight oats? What does that mean? Like you have to soak them overnight? Just add a cup of milk, shake, and wait. Ooh, shake and wait. Is it a smoothie kind of thing? Oat milk? Comrade, I've only tried the one flavor so far, but it was good. I'm glad to hear it was good. I need to look into this. With the first box discount and the code, I got 25 packs delivered for $59. Do you know how many times I could go to Chipotle with that? Oh. I don't know if it's worth subscribing to, but I figured it was worth trying for barely $2 a meal. True. And if it's something you actually eat, that's worth sticking with. Because as an adult, the thing I found that's the hardest thing is finding things that I will actually eat. I buy a lot of things that I know I should eat, or like I blah blah blah. Doesn't end up in my mouth and it just goes bad. I did not say I would get 25 Chipotle meals. I would literally be able to get maybe 6, but it would at least be 5 Chipotle meals. Much better than 25 meals, I think. Where do you think the grass spawns on this map? Do you think it could be in the corn? Felix, oh, your boyfriend just went to bed. I see. Well, wow. I see that you're hiding me from your boyfriend. What's that about? Gem, I'm on the website now. Can you post the link or something in Discordio? Because I don't know what this is, and I want to know, and I want to see. Damn it. Ah! No! How did he know they were there? Oh, wait. Are you sure about that? I don't know. Seem a little guilty. Ooh, a soul rock. I forgot. How do you spell it? Is it with a C? Yay. Okay, Gem, I linked you. Thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate you. Felix, he he worked today, so I was spending time with him. Oh, I got you. Well, that's sweet of you. Aw. How long have you and your boyfriend been together? Also, comrade, like I said, the ingredients seem really high quality, and the 20 grams of protein plus the milk seems like a pretty healthy, hearty breakfast. Absolutely. Oh, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something sassy or something. Oh yeah, you know how, I don't know how much you ever go to Chipotle ever, but their bags say ingredients you can pronounce. So I want to be like, well, does your thing have ingredients that you can pronounce? I don't think so. Those bags make me so mad because it's literally, that's like racist. They're like, the hardest thing to pronounce on our ingredient list is jalapeno. Like, no, don't fucking say that. Comrade, I've never been to a Chipotle. I probably not the person to talk to about not going to a Chipotle. Chipotle is my healthy option when I would rather go to McDonald's or something. Felix, it'll be 100. Oh my god. It'll be 11 months on the 5th of March. Ooh, congratulations.
Ladies.
That's so exciting. You know what that means. After that, it'll be 12 months, which there's something significant about that. I don't know what it is. People tell me to go to Qdoba, and I've never liked it. I've gone there multiple times, and I never liked it. It's flavorless. Whereas Chipotle is usually pure flavor. But the thing that sucks about Chipotle and those kind of restaurants is you pay the same amount no matter what quality the food is. So like, I hate when I get there and I'm like the last person to get the end of the rice before they replace it. But they're gonna fucking scrape the bottom of that shit for me. And the next person gets totally fresh rice, but we pay the exact fucking same. That's a bag of bullshit. Sorry, my Chipotle rants go on. Never ending. But yeah, Felix, that's lovely, huge. Comrade, I made gumbo today. It was delicious. Ooh. Is gumbo fish? My brother made chili, and now I want chili, so I might make chili sometime soon. Gem, I'd tell them, can I get fresh rice? I wish I could be that type of person. And I'm not saying that that makes you a type of person. It's more like I have too much anxiety to do that. I barely have enough courage to ask for the amount of meat that I want. Literally, sometimes I'm just not up for that anxiety challenge, and so I just accept the amount of meat, and then I accept that I have to finger my meat.
And 6, that's 2.
Comrade, you could have a fish or seafood gumbo, but nah. So what is yours? Is yours like a chicken gumbo? Yay, they got hatch. Oh. Comrade, how much for a bowl? I love that. We're making business moves. Now I want Chipotle. I'm so sorry. But also I'm not, because I enjoy Chipotle. But like, ugh. The amount of times I've gone to Chipotle and not liked what I got, even though it's the exact same thing I order, and it's just because the quality wasn't good. It's a lot of times. Truly. Gem, I gotta be up in 6 hours to meet my sister. To meet your sister for Chipotle?
And 6, that's 2.
Comrade. How do you say that? Anduel, Andueli, Anduel. Sausage, chicken, breast, poblano, peppers, celery, and of course, the very dark roux and lots of garlic and Cajun seasoning. Don't put the seasoning in there. What is with all these people who have never had Chipotle? Would you like to get a treat, mister? Treat. I think this is the second light redemption tonight. So he's gonna appreciate you, comrade. Felix, I do want to try Chipotle. I recommend it. I just, like, please listen to all my warnings, and please, like, I don't know, it's like, I promise it's good, even if it's maybe not good the first time. But like, honestly, gentle. That was very gentle. Andouille. Oh, okay. Andouille. Not me doing the L. It's a spicy smoked sausage. Ooh. I'll show you my spicy soaked. Not my spicy soaked sausage. Oh, God. Anyways, I'll just forget that I said anything. Do you have desires about souls and stuff? Oh my gosh, y'all. Okay, so this was a lovely, amazing, perfect stream, and I love you all so much. I do stream tomorrow, so hopefully I'll see some of you there, and if not, how dare you and what the hell, but also, I understand. And please have a good rest of your weekend, and be kind to yourselves. It fucking sucks out there. Everything's terrible, except for all of you and light. Anyways, I shall talk to you later, and hopefully I'll see some of you tomorrow. Comrade, maybe we can do some killering tomorrow if you're free. I know you said your schedule was jam-packed. Not tasing. Okay. Bye. Okay. See you all tomorrow, y'all. Love you. Bye, Felix. Thanks for hanging out.
Ladies.